What word? Butch on the mic. Butch on the clicks. Checking in on a little Bazaar on a fine Tuesday morning. What's up, boys? Had to call off sick yesterday. I wasn't feeling that great. I caught a little sniffles at the poker room this weekend, and your boy actually made a day two. So I had to go back and I had to play poker sick yesterday. But we made a nice deep run. We came in 11th. We just bubbled the final table, man. We were 2 spots off, but it was still a pretty good score. Made it worth it. All right, where's my... Hold on a second. We're going to have to take some nose-blowing breaks. Hold on. That's one thing about us Gen Xers. We'll work sick, man. We were brainwashed into thinking you couldn't call off work. I went decades without calling off work. Just went to work sick every day. Got everyone else sick around me. It was probably the best thing that happened out of COVID is it got people to be able to actually call off work when they're sick and employers not fucking fire them for it. Most jobs I had did not provide health insurance. But if you called off sick, you had to have a doctor's note or you got written up or fired. But if you don't have a fucking insurance, you know how expensive it is just for a doctor's visit? It's like hundreds of dollars. When you're a line cook at a restaurant, you only make hundreds of dollars a week. You're going to spend a whole week's paycheck just to not get fired from your job? Just so you can prove to them that you're not lying about having the cold. That shit was the worst. I'm so glad that that's over now. Of course, it's after I'm out of the workforce, but hey, it's good for the kids these days. If you're sick, fucking stay at home. Yeah, I went and played poker with a bunch of people yesterday, but guess what? I let them all make fun of me because I wore a mask because I'm not an asshole and I didn't want to get everyone else sick. Everyone started teasing me about wearing a mask and the Fauci and the blah, blah, blahs. And I said, you know what, man? I got a cold. I'm not trying to get you guys sick. If you guys want to make fun of me for being polite, go right ahead. I could give 2 fucks what you boomers think about me wearing a mask. If I'd been wearing a mask in the first place, I wouldn't have got the cold. What's up, Choppy? Yeah, I don't give a shit what those boomers say, man. There's like, obviously I have some friends down there, but I, in particular, like all the dealers. And I'm not trying to get, 2 of my good friends are dealers down there, right? Like, Cleveland is a small city, right? So my last job at Lola, Michael Simon's flagship restaurant, the front of the house manager was this dude named Phil. We got to be good friends. Well, then the casino, the poker room opened in 2013. His 2 little brothers got jobs at the casino. They both ended up becoming poker dealers. So now I'm friends with all 3 of them. We go for the family outings and shit. I'm not trying to get them sick. So I wore my little N95. They don't like it when the boomers don't like it when people wear masks at the poker table because you get to hide your face. They accuse people that aren't sick. They think there's a decent contingent of the poker community that wants to make wearing masks at the poker table illegal because they call it cheating because you're hiding your face and hiding your intentions. I think that's hilarious. I wish my wife would wear a mask when she travels on planes because she gets sick every time she travels. But she's too cool to wear a mask. She still cares what people think about her. I, however, do not. I relish it. I literally went into the poker room waiting for the first person to say some shit just so I could fucking say some shit back, dude, just to get the juices flowing for the day. I couldn't wait. I was like making little bets with myself as to who was going to be the first cuck to say something about me wearing a mask. Shockingly, his name was Chad, and I was right. The first person to say some shit was Chad. All right. Anyway, I got the sniffles. No big deal. I'm going to work because I'm a Gen Xer and that's what we do. Um, I played a little bit over the weekend, getting used to the new meta. It feels like to me, this is like I did some rotation this weekend, and this was the impression that I got. Dooley is the best early, and then he peters out late. So Dooley's great for getting 6 and 7, 8 wins. Pig is terrible early, but he's the king of the late game. So you're going to lose like days 1, 2, or 3. You're going to lose a couple days early, but if you can get some enchantments and get a good pig build together, you got a good chance of doing well on those day 13s where you're going to get smashed with Dooley. But Dooley's going to get smashed on day 13, but Pig is usually the one doing the smashing. I have not been able to find a spot. Yeah, I know. Good point, Chappie. Good point. Oh, glasses are worse. Worse than what? I don't get it. Speaking of which, thank you for reminding me, Rose. I got to go get my glasses. Otherwise, I'm gonna get a headache if I don't wear them. Oh, sunglasses. Yeah. That's fine. Almost nobody wears sunglasses at the poker table except on TV or on live streams because they have lights or whatever. Poker players are too self-conscious to wear because they'll just get made fun of. If I thought it would give me an advantage, I might. But my problem is I can't wear sunglasses at the table because I won't be able to see the suits. They don't use four color decks in Cleveland. A lot of the casinos use four color decks in Vegas. So it's, or like Borgata, even on the East Coast. So it's pretty easy to tell. But man, these boomers that don't use four color decks, it's rough on my eyes. I can't see. Yeah. There's like the tournament that I played on Sunday and Monday. There was only one guy that was wearing sunglasses, and he was like, a kid, 21-year-old kid had just turned 21, just started playing poker. Like, nobody wears sunglasses. That's like TV poker stuff, stream poker stuff. It's not the real world. You just look like a dork. Plus, you can't see. Just can't see. But yeah, anyway, like I was saying, I could not find a. I wasn't doing very well with Vanessa this weekend. Exactly, Rose. Exactly. Exactly. But yeah, I was having a rough man. I got fucking. Well, I guess that's my glasses are just dirty. I don't know why. Did I get? Was I cooking steak in them or something? Why are they just like straight? Oh no! Dude, this fucking tissue I'm wiping my glasses with. My wife got me the tissues with the lotion in them. I'm wiping lotion all over my fucking glasses. I'm like, what the fuck is? They're just getting worse, not better. What the fuck? I'm like, they're just gobbing up. Where's all this shit coming from? Dude, my brother-in-law does the same shit. Like, I clean my sunglasses with my t-shirt or my golf towel, and he starts losing his mind and handing me microfibers. Like, dude, people get bent about that. Why can't you clean glasses with tissue? You gonna scratch your lenses with a tissue? Really? What's up, Schmitty? She thought she was being nice. She was gonna, because my nose, you know. She She was being bougie. She thought she was getting me some nice. All right, that's better. She was getting me some nice, some snot rags. Hey, look, it's snot rag. Hock a loogie on him. It's not snot rag. My name's Hanky. All right, so yeah, Dooley was good. Seems to be good early. Pig seems to be good late. I can't figure out a place where Vanessa's good. Maybe I'm just bad. I'll just use my t-shirt. I'll be fine. I don't think you're scratching modern day lenses with a Kleenex. Oh, Chop Bean, you didn't have to bite the bullet. You could have waited, but dude, it is a lot of fucking fun. You'll get better, and also it's kind of hard. You know what I mean? Like, it's one of the things that, like, if getting 10 wins was easy, it wouldn't be as fun or satisfying when you did get 10 wins. You know, it's great. Yeah, $30 isn't bad, man. It's reasonable. I have too much fun. I can't stop playing. I just can't stop. I don't know what it is. My wife's watching her garbage TV. I'm always like, I'm going to do something productive. I'm going to work on my rotisserie stuff. I'm going to study my GTO charts. You know, I always say I'm going to do something productive, and all I end up doing is playing this game. Crit core or companion core? Companion core? Yeah, it hastes any item. Yeah, Mud, I feel the same way. I hate smudge glasses too, but since I'm usually wearing a t-shirt or a flannel, that'll usually work for cleaning my glasses. Sure. That seems a little loud. Well, don't try and clean your glasses with lotion-infused tissues, boy. Just makes it worse. That was why I couldn't figure out. I'm like, why is this? Why are they getting dirtier? What is happening? Yeah, it keeps them from getting dried out. Well, medium items it is.
Take your time. I'm pretty laid back.
Well, well, well. That's a lot of options right there. A lot of options. We can fit two of them. We can fit two of them in, but we also have a reroll and a buy. Probably not Micro Dave because we don't have Ignition Core and we're not going to have any small items to charge him. I like Snail well enough. It's kind of sad he got nerfed. Like, he was only at 4. Like, you didn't have to take 1 poison away. That was kind of... But yeah, we'll take Snail.
I think you're really gonna enjoy that.
I think I might re-roll. Problem is on the re-roll, well, we could have the 8. When we re-roll, we're only going to have 7. And we'd only be able to buy one thing, not 2. I could sell the med kit, but I would want to, you know, obviously have a target for it. Ooh. We'll take rocket launcher.
And I'll trot it to your door.
Rocket launcher at bronze. We sure see it a lot more often now. I'm going to save this last 3 for the reroll on the skill to hopefully we can get poison or burn and hopefully win our day 1. Oh yeah, Mud. Yeah, congratulations. Hey, it just goes to show how little I know about football. They smashed. They dominated. The rich get richer. The rich get richer. You guys have won. Like, I just don't. You guys have won a Super Bowl within the last couple years. Like, you got yours.
Take your time. But let me know if I can help.
Am I gonna get either of these? No. Yeah, we want the reroll on the skill. We'll try and get, I guess poison or burn will be fine.
I may not be the most masterful trainer, but I must be the cheapest.
That works for me. We'll take fiery. This should be an okay
There are
early
greater
game.
trainers than me. I'm just getting you ready for them.
Yeah, I mean, I still don't know how the Commanders did that to the Lions. I don't know what happened. I guess Lions had a lot of injuries on defense. All right, pinto beans.
My people believe in peace. Boring!
He's got a little bit of scaling that I do not have. But the poison, I think, is gonna... Yeah, dude. This is not the worst early game. It's actually pretty solid.
Motivation isn't everything.
I know I've said this before, but it's one of the things that I appreciate about how they balance their game. They take something away from you, but then they give you something as well, so it doesn't feel so bad. So lots of times when they... Like, they'll buff the scaling on an item, but they'll give you a little bit more flat damage or burn or poison, and it feels better, you know? Like, they reduced the amount of friends that this hastes, but they changed it so it hastes anything, not just friends. Yeah, okay, it's only adjacent now. It doesn't just haste all the friends, but now you can haste anything, which makes it work in more builds, honestly. Like, it doesn't have to be a friend build. Like, you can just use this in... any old dually build. Sure. Yeah, we'll see. Anyway, it is now officially baseball season, so basketball season doesn't start until April, and baseball season starts in April too, but for me it's currently baseball season. I got the City Connect on today. My buddy Goose and I are on our annual rewatch of Ken Burns' History of Baseball. We just watched episode 7, which was the 1950s. We are starting episode 8 tonight, which will be the 1960s. All right, what are we doing? We have $8. New day. We won. Feeling good. Let's get this board opened up. We've got a lot of chunky... We got a bunch of thick boys in here. A bunch of thick boys. They're man-spreading. They're taking up 2 seats. It kind of is a little bit... that's kind of like our store, I feel like. But I don't know. We're like I have to get out of the mindset that companion core is always looking for friends and non-weapon stuff. Like that's the old mode of thinking. I have to keep in mind like companion core is everything core now. It hates anything, anything and everyone. All right, let's just keep let's keep opening up. Yeah, the cloak is pretty good with this, and so is the grindstone.
Your gold. We want it.
Oh, you know one thing that I learned? Of all this time playing this game I didn't know about, I didn't learn until I was watching Retromation's YouTube the other day, is you can right click and bring up all the art. And it pauses? I didn't know it paused. That's wild.
An outrage.
I think I probably want the cloak here. Put dagger in. We'll mine some gold. Gearnola's a little bit sad. This does charge off of friends. Guess I should probably find some friends to charge this, huh? There's some good friends out there. Ed's not one of them. He's a very mid friend.
Until next time.
Brick Buddy feels a little chunky. Plus we wouldn't... Well, we could put Brick Buddy next to Chem Snail. And Ed. What about Balloon Bot? He's silver. This is a weapon and it triple casts. Why was everybody... I don't understand. I didn't watch it, but I don't understand why everyone's saying the halftime... I'm surprised to hear that from you, Slickson. Like, didn't Kendrick Lamar just, like, win all the Grammys? I felt like it was the MAGA people that were saying the halftime show sucked. I'm surprised to hear that from other people. Let's try Balloon Bot. Doesn't that seem like it would go well with Rocket Launcher with the multicast?
I know you're thinking something wise.
I know his one song. I know his most recent one.
This one's strong. He'll keep you safe.
Yeah, well, do you expect the Super Bowl to have a halftime show of music that you listen to? I don't think that Cannibal Corpse is ever going to be playing the halftime show for me. You know what I mean? I don't think Phil and Selmo and Pantera are ever going to get booked for the Super Bowl halftime show, so... Man, I kind of want to mine some gold off of this, but Balloon Bot seems like it might actually be okay here. Yeah, me neither, Schmitty. Me neither. The lead singer for, did you guys know the lead singer for Cannibal Corpse is like old school gamer? Like old school gamer, like one of the first people I ever saw have a video game tattoo. Like in the early 2000s, he got a really big World of Warcraft tattoo. Like one of the factions. I never played World of Warcraft, so. All right, what are we doing here? We're early on. We're not going to be able to level. Are there items that we want? Kind of have a lot of items right now. I think we still just want to start getting room. This is probably what we're going to go in with, right? We don't have money, so. Broke as shit. But yeah, well, like, who cares about the halftime show anyway? Like, if you're an Eagles fan or a Chiefs fan, all you care about is the football game. Sometimes I feel like people just are looking for an excuse to complain. As the years have gone on, I've heard more and more people complain about the halftime show. Like, there's some divine right that you have to be entertained by the halftime show. This is a football game, not a fucking concert, and you're not paying money for it, so I don't understand. All right, Joel Berger. I like Sepultura too. Was there ever a halftime show that I liked? That's actually a good question. I don't know. Good job, Balloon Bot. Let's see how we performed there. I don't ever remember like thinking like, oh, I want to watch the halftime show. All right, we have a haste item. We have small items. We'll just take the freebie here. We don't have a lot of money. And we definitely have to improve this this day. Man, I hate going to Kevin with so broke. And this is sellable. This is sellable. Those are kind of playable. I wish I had the option for experience here. One of the things I had good luck with this weekend with the Ignition Core was Solar Farm and the regen that it creates. It really created a lot of survivability. I had a lot of like really long matches where we were just fighting in the storm. It was actually kind of fun. I wish we had a heal item, honestly. I prefer that over the regen when we're like on day 3. I just feel like we don't have enough money for Kev. I guess I could sell these 3. It would get me 4 more. I just don't like to go see Kev without a reroll. But man, he's got some stuff that's pretty good. I guess I could just take the free weapon and just... Yeah, but that's often a brick. Let's just take the regen. Can we beat the Etherite? we would have to count on rocket launcher taking out the shields. It's honestly not worth. It's not worth losing. One of the things that I think I struggled with last week, last stream, was I was either being greedy or cocky and losing too many bot fights and getting behind on leveling, and it just really kind of has a snowball effect that makes your run go to shit. So I'm going to play a little more conservatively today and see if maybe we can get a few more wins like that. And if we still keep crapping out at like 4 wins and 5 wins, I will just go back to my reckless and carefree ways. Let me double check and make sure that this companion core, it goes from 2, 3, 4 to 5. Okay. Ooh, man. Rose, I could definitely get down with that one. I have such a special place in my heart for Prince. Not only is he like one of the most underrated guitarists to ever live. Like, it's one thing people don't, like, they think of him as more of like an entertainer and a singer and a musician. Dude, that dude was one of the best guitarists like ever. People don't give him enough credit. His guitar solo at his Rock and Roll Hall of Fame induction, they were doing some George Harrison song, something about guitars weeping, is one of the best guitar solos of all time. But I think I've said this on stream before, but I lost my virginity to the Prince Batman soundtrack. So I'll always have a special place in my heart. Matter of fact, I was just in the I know it's not on the Batman soundtrack, but like Prince brings back, you know, I get that association from him. I was at the pharmacy the other day and Purple Rain came on, and I started thinking about Gwendolyn Michelle Byer, my first love. Good old Prince, man. Yeah. All right. Get some more haste out of this. All right. I like that. For a little hasty haste on the core. Save that bar of gold. I'll start putting dagger in for bot fights. We'll mine some gold. In the meantime, we'll just put Ed in here. Not that often anymore, man. That's an old school thing, you know. Like Queen did it for a couple of movies. Queen did it for the movie Highlander. They did it for Flash Gordon. Prince did it for Batman. There's not a lot. I mean, those are the only ones I can come up with off the top of my head. I know there's more, but... $9. For the non-weapon builds, Curio is not as great, but there we could get the rocket boots, which would be super helpful. Elliott Smith did all of Good Will Hunting. I did not know that. I just rewatched Good Will Hunting maybe 3-4 months ago. That movie surprisingly held up really, really well. What a well-written movie. Boy, they don't say fucking movies like they used to, man. I swear to God, there must have been 300 F-bombs in that movie. That was another one of the surprising things. Like, man, they're not really... Dude, the crit isn't so... Like, not being able to put crit on the core is interesting. I always put the crit on the core. That's, like, not a thing with companion core. I haven't really played any companion core. Yeah, that's not my kind of movie, though. You know I don't watch those. I can't. maybe I should rephrase. The movies that I watch, they don't tend to swear like now like they used to.
What's that shiny stuff? Give me something that's lived.
I guess we're gonna buy and save this. Like, there's nothing I really want to put it on right now, and I also don't want to spend money on the reroll. This isn't great for Curio's not great for companion core. We're just gonna move on. I think I like skills for sure.
You have at least a grain of wisdom, since you have come to me.
I like all three of these for this build. We have to sell something to get. Oh, this is silver. This is 20%. Oh, we're taking defense grid. It's not great right now, but it's gonna be. It'll be good later.
As long as you draw breath, your training is not complete.
We did not improve like stats wise very much on this day. Man, do we even wanna put crit on anything? Not really. This is just like an early game, mid game item. I don't think you take rocket launcher into the late game. We're looking for like ballista or something like that. Maybe even railgun. Yeah, that's weird. I never noticed Elliott Smith did the whole soundtrack, but I guess I'm not a big Elliott Smith fan, so it wouldn't have caught my ear. Marcouche.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
Well, these shields are going to do me absolutely no good. God, 39 poison already. Fucking puffer, bro. We are so dead.
Bravery
Well,
without strength
I
is a
like
sword.
that. I like the amount of shields that we made, but man, not much you could do against. We needed heals for that puffer, but dude, that puffer was putting on some poison fast. Free friend, we're kind of broke. Oh, I don't think companion core is bad. I think rumors of its demise are just that, rumors. The fact that it can that it can haste anything now and not just friends, opens it up to a lot more builds. I think people kind of knee-jerked when it got nerfed and said it was bad and didn't play it, but it really isn't. Really isn't. Yeah, I don't know about S tier, but I think it's fine. I think you can win with it. Like, let me get this up. Like, dude, we're hasting for 3 seconds. Put this on railgun, dude. You're smashing. That's all you need is a little bit of haste and some tech, and railgun is smashing. Like, getting a silver railgun day 3 or 4 is automatic 7 wins. Auto. The hardest thing to do is find haste for it, and this makes it easy. All right. You can just post it in chat. You don't have to post it on Twitter. I don't have links disabled on here. I trust you guys. We don't have a lot of randoms in here or bots, so I just leave that shit fucking... It's an open market around here, boys. I'm just going to take the money. Man, there's so many good items for Boiler Room Brawler.
Some people.
Dude, what was the... Listen, I didn't look into it. I was just watching Crip last night, and his chat was telling him that there's some kind of... There's something going on with the... There's an issue with the overlay. Tempo's not cool with the overlay now, maybe?
Well, anyway, I've got to get back to work.
Well, now, hold on. Hold on, Rose. I mean, I understand, like... That was the impression that I got, is that Tempo's not cool with the overlay anymore, but when you say banned, like... What's the oversight committee that makes those decisions and enforces that, right? Like, it's banned from what? Like... Listen, I will respect them. If they don't like the overlay, I'm not going to use it, dude. I'm on Team Tempo. But, like, yeah, you know, I'm a little touchy in America right now where we've got unelected officials, like, in our government. Like, when you say banned, like... Oh. Oh, so that kind of banned. Well, they should put that kind of a... They should make that announcement more visible, because that didn't really come across my radar. It's okay. I was already not using it because it was too busy, and it was annoying me. Ooh, we got lucky with the multi-tool. Let's fucking go. Fuck you, Ed. Fuck you, Ed. Nice. Still don't have a target for this Eagle Talisman.
Oh, sure. I can help you, but you have to trust me.
All right, let's see. Fall below half. Shield equal double the burn. Meh. This initial chill would be great if I knew that I was going to be getting... Railgun. 6? Holy shit, that's a lot of burn. Okay,
We
you
made
talked me into it.
progress today. I'm proud of you.
Thanks. Oh, Mud. They're a small... They only have so many people working there. They got a lot of stuff to work on. They got new characters they have to add. They have, you know, game balancing, stability. They have to get the battle pass and the monetization put in there so they can go with the open beta, etc. Like, saying what they should have done or shouldn't have done is a little bit much. Like, those mod elements like that and tooltips sound like something for full release, not for beta. I think they need to get they're focusing on getting ready for the open beta. Medium and large. All right, let's get a railgun and
Oh, hello.
go.
I mean, welcome to my business.
No, there's nothing needed in there. It's nice to have some information, but frankly, like a lot of the stuff that was in the overlay, like you play enough, you just know. None of these feel great. Railgun? So you're not even gonna give us, like, it says medium and large items. It always feels awkward when you have a store that says small and medium, large. It has two different size items it offers you, but even with a reroll, it only offers you one size. That never feels good. I wonder if they should put, like, something into their RNG tables that guarantees that you get at least one or two items from each size thing. Because, like, don't tease me. Don't tell me that it sells medium and large items and it only sells me medium items. That doesn't feel good. Doesn't feel right. Huh?
Take your time. We orcs respect patience.
What? How are they all gold? What day is it? Day 6? What? What kind of hacks are you running over there, Rose? Jesus. I bet you did beat literally. I don't understand how you ended up with all of those railguns, but that's pretty dope. No railgun for me. All right, let's read these. Haste charge. It's not going to be our only friend. Schematics just kept shitting them out, huh? I didn't even think about that. It is a tech item. I've had schematics before, and it's never made a railgun a single time. So what happens? So here's the question. Like, all right, so let's say you have schematics, right? At the start of every day, it makes you one tech item. What if you don't have room in your inventory? What if you only have space 2 small slots or 1 medium slot? All right, so regardless, yes, it's when you level. That's neither here nor there. What happens if you don't have room? So then you just have to always make sure that you've got max. Okay. It's not something I had ever thought of. I usually only have room for, I rarely have room for a large item in my inventory. I do right now, but that's only because my build kind of sucks right now and I'm struggling to put something together. Balloonbot's doing fine on the shielding, but man, we didn't get at all better on this. All we got is multi-tool for Ed, and we had no other improvements.
I can feel my leaves falling.
No, Carl doesn't do much for us. I guess we could have replaced Chem Snail with Carl. My problem with Carl is that he just doesn't, like, he's good in the damage, like the weapon damage builds, but like I run into shields and I just can't. There's nothing, Carl's not going to be good enough to get through the shields. I need Chem Snail for that to get under it. Ooh, what do we have here? A turbo balloon bot? Let's find some money. Let's find, oh, I found some money. I'm probably more likely to use Wallace than Ed. That is an improvement. I wish I'd had more money. I would have bought those thrusters. I like to just collect cheap tech just in case we run across railgun. I've got some dumb tech in there to keep it going.
My dreams are too big for you to steal.
11 regen and a belt. Jesus, bro. Jesus, bro. God, Balloon Bot is making some shields, boys. All we got to do is dodge the poison builds. Damn, Balloon Bot.
I'll show you what I learned from this.
Well, I have a newfound respect for Baby Balloon Bot. 1,100 shields. Pretty good. Pretty good. Maybe, Slickson, maybe. I just wanted the money, honestly. Man, Goldie at $7? That kind of sucks. You know, and Turbo Balloon Bot needs a weapon. That's the problem. Kind of want to upgrade this rocket launcher, honestly. Man, none of these feel great. What do I have to sell? Technically, all of this I could sell. I'm not selling this until I have a target for it. All right. Oh, this metronome is going to be... Gold metronome is going to be way better than GPU. How do we use it though? Whoops. It says to the right of this, but I'm certain it has to be adjacent. That's the problem. Yeah, Slickson's right. Maybe we could have replaced Chem Snail here. I do like the slow on it, though. Maybe we're just all in on this fucking balloon bot. Let's give him the crit. Mod Squad's got an Aiden, but, like, are we really... I guess Aiden is good for charging the companion core. We've got pretty good haste. A ballista would be really, really good for us here. Replace Chem Snail with ballista. I think it would be really good. We've got so much haste. We have the beginnings of a really solid build if we can find ourselves a railgun or ballista. I actually wouldn't hate some cinders here because we're actually doing some burn with this rocket launcher. Yeah, some regen instead. 13? That's probably enough for the store.
This counts for peace.
There's that Aiden.
I'm so glad we could share this experience.
I used plasma grenade this weekend. I got some gunpowders and put some charges on it. I was using a railgun stall build. I had the chrono barrier or whatever. No, not chrono barrier. What's the one that adds CDR to your opponent's items? That's really fast. It's a tech. It's got ammo items. I was running that and this together. It was kind of trolly.
I can feel our energies resonate.
Are we done with Chem Snail? Has Chem Snail outlived its usefulness? Would we be better off with 2 items here? Because we can hit him on silver. Bingo. He makes more haste. Haste on haste on haste. We could make some decent fire here, right? This thing would just be infinitely hasted, right? We could also use battery. These guys are probably not. Let's try this. This looks reasonable. Oh my god, lols. I thought Chrono Barrier is the one that makes shields and adds CDR. I was thinking the one with the ammo items. The one that looks like a blender base. I'm gonna upgrade this rocket launcher. It's doing so well with Balloon Bot. We're gonna upgrade it. Who knows? Maybe rocket launcher's just good these days. I don't know. It sure has been great. Bronze rocket launcher with one little skill has just been crushing so far.
Nothing tiny, nothing huge.
Atomic clock, that's what it is. Here's the schematic. Oh no, that's motherboard, not schematics. Damn. I like atomic clock. I do a lot. I don't think Snail's worth the upgrade here. I don't think it's gonna make it back in. Poison does go up to 6 though. But no, I liked this better. I liked this better. I think this got a buff. Yeah, Chem Snail's not gonna be part of the plan.
I used to offer a free ride home, but people thought it was weird.
I agree. Just like all laser pistols are tech, I think all mechs are also tech. I agree. We'll try this in a bot fight and see how it is. Yeah, let's see what the scaling looks like. Right, because it'll give us a little scaling on our rocket launcher, even though the damage isn't what we're doing. But it also gives us a little scaling on our shield. Like, I don't know. I don't know. Let's just try it.
No need to read the contract. It's all standard.
Let's see what Daddy Shark's doing. See how it goes with him. It's hard to tell. Hard to tell. I'm definitely upgrading rocket launcher here. Wow, that's all I got out of it was one burn. That's kind of sad. All right, we got to find some more burn for this guy. Well, I didn't really need to check the stats. I just watched 2 fights with each of them. It's not, I mean, they're not one-to-one comparators because these guys do burn and haste and these guys do damage and it doesn't, I can look at the stats all day. Like, how do you compare them? Like, you can't, it's not like that, you know? It's not a one-to-one. If these were damage dealers, if this was burn and heal, yeah, I could compare them, but stats aren't gonna, like, just looking is enough. They felt pretty similar, to be honest, as far as efficacy.
I would never debase my wares by haggling. Ugh.
We're just gonna keep that as a tech item in case we come across a Railgun? This is too slow still. Tech, tech, tech. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what's better. I feel like having the cascade burn and a little bit of heal to go with our shields is probably a little better. This is more aggro, but I think this is probably a little more balanced. Plus, we've got the burn skill. This guy's going to have full uptime haste the whole time.
Come with no weapons, leave with big bargain. Use that for the good of all.
Did I sell snail already? I did. They really want me to use snail, don't they? It's another little tech item. If we get railgun now, we've got enough tech. We can jam it in there. All right, RKE. Burn, burn, burn. Boy, we kind of start slow. That's one of our issues. Wow, that was a big ass crit, bro. Damn, our fire just couldn't handle any of his shields. Like, how did he get so many shields? Jesus Christ, I got beat by an Uzi, honestly. And rigged. I'm sorry, I want to see, where did he hit me for so much? Yeah. I just wasn't getting into his shields. Wonder if mech moles would have been better there. All right, let me get a railgun here. I feel like our build's falling off.
Little sentience love shops. So I opened one.
Sweet.
Gold becomes goods, then returns to gold. Like
All right, now we gotta figure out how to put it in. I also used bunker this weekend. Rocket launcher could be tech as well, honestly. Okay, this guy's definitely tech. How do we keep balloon bot in here? And railgun and all the tech. This is going to be really hard to squeeze all this stuff in. Well, you're definitely not going to be in there. This makes so much haste, but like you kind of have to have tech items in for the railgun. We don't have the self-burn for cooling fan yet. Man, is Turbo Balloon Bot not going to make the cut? This thing goes off more than you would think. Definitely want the core hasting the railgun. This would make more haste as well. I guess the battery, even though we don't have a lot of charges on it. The only skill I'd like to upgrade is defense grid. But I would really like to upgrade defense grid. We don't have the money for... Man, you're gonna hit me with the fire, boys. Damn. Damn. Damn, dude. Damn. This is a tough decision here too, because the most important thing right now is to get crit on railgun. I guess we have enough haste. We've got a lot of haste, I guess. I guess we just go for the crit.
The way of the needle is clean, precise, merciful.
We'd have to reincorporate some burn, but unfortunately burn and tech just don't seem to be, they don't seem to go together. I'll take 16% crit. It's better than nothing. We're gonna go Cosmic Rock. We can get a feather on this. Let's make sure this is good. Alright, let's check Slickson's stats. GPU is the only thing underperforming. Looks like we can replace that. Or improve. It's kind of sad that I got to take out the turbo balloon bot. It's so good. But this build only goes so far. Like, we did just lose our last fight, so it's like time to pivot, right? Yeah, the burn tech items are the self-burn. There's two. Thrusters, and I forget what the other one is. The one gives charge to other items, and the other one is CDR on adjacent items.
You see landfill, I see buried treasure.
Now I'm annoyed with myself for not saving the Eagle's Talisman for Railgun that I got impatient. Put it on fucking Balloon Bot. That was terrible. Terrible.
Hooey! Now that's a bargain.
Yeah, we don't really care about the damage on Arc Blaster. It's just that getting charged by tech, this goes off a lot, which charges this, right? We can afford a reroll, I guess. For rocket boots?
Trash is tragedy.
1% crit chance? Sure. 6 gold for 1% crit? That's just awful, but what, I mean, just don't tell anybody. Doesn't it cost 10 for the experience here? Yeah, I can sell the rocket launcher. Let's take the experience here. Should I take the shield and just try and get the win? Make sure we get our 7 wins and we climb? Or do we go for the long haul and get the experience? Oh no, that's right, it's random. I should have taken it, damn. I don't think she's gonna have any tech. Radiant Curry. Kind of nice. I'm not gonna reroll for 6. All right, that was a bust. I misremembered on what that was. Yeah, there's one that self burns and it charges another item 1 second, and then there's another one that self burns that does CDR to adjacent items, like jetpack and thrusters or something like that. And I think it counts as like 2 procs of tech. Medium items are not for us.
Make deals, not war.
There's a tech item. We need an upgrade for railgun here. I guess we'll just get to level 10 and we'll just get it from there. Or do you get an enchantment at 10? I think maybe you get an enchantment at 10. I mean, having an item that makes haste is almost as good as an item that as good as a tech item. This thing gets charged by the core. It probably goes off more often than the GPU. I can't believe we lost that last one, man. That's sad. We start slow. That's part of our problem. Okay, we have full uptime on haste on our railgun, so I guess we just need some more tech. Hard to judge how many times things went off when we were slowed by everything the entire time. All right, railgun upgrade.
My battle days are over, but my weapons crave more.
No, no railgun upgrade.
The Bazaar is not kind to the weaponless.
Oh, we'll take the shields this time. I wonder if that would have won us our last fight. A lot of puffers today. A lot of puffers. Never fails. You take the shield and your next combat shield is inconsequential. Never fails. It's always a poison build, not a fire build. I don't think friends work for us here. guess we'll just take... Okay, you can go. You're not going to make it. Just in case we get Aiden back in there. I don't know. Aiden's probably fulfilling something similar. Oh, he steals the crit, though. He steals the crit. That's not a thing we want to really do right now. I can always move him, though, if I want to put him in. Let's put some Aiden in. Poison? I don't know, man. Poison on railgun's actually pretty good. I mean, we would prefer deadly crit or radiant, honestly, but we'd have to gamble on this, and we might just get like shields or burn. Poison's really good on the railgun. It gives you a second win con because it puts so much on. And if we can find something to scale the railgun, it'll scale with it, which is always great.
The smaller the portions, the finer the meal. You're a smart one for your size.
Here's the one that is the CDR. This is a good one. We'll try and figure out a way to get that in there. Ooh, this is a good one too. More crit chance. Diamond light bulb. Yeah, we're gonna squeeze these in there somehow. Somehow, some way, we're gonna have to rebuild now because those are both good items for us.
Be remorseless.
Of course, we sacrifice haste if we do that. We are full uptime on haste though, and we have a bot. This is going to be a lot of burn, too, with our burn skills. What is this, 12%? This, I know. I know. But it provides a lot of haste and a lot of slow. Haste is just as good as tech, right? We can afford to take maybe metronome off because we were at full uptime, but I'm not sure if it was the metronome that was doing that. Man, I want to get this light bulb in here. This is a lot of crit. But then we lose our haste on the railgun, which we have to have with the companion core. We can't have the increased crit and the reduced CDR. We can't have them both. Thing is this, for some reason, when it burns both players, it counts as 2 procs on the charge for tech. When it hits me and when it hits them, it charges, which makes it really good. But it is slow. This is fast as shit. This not only gives us crit, it also charges it as well, really fast. This, the cooling fan, it goes really well with the, it's 2.5 seconds with the thrusters. It's 2.5 seconds with the thrusters. It's really fast. But then we have to start taking out like other stuff. I guess we have a bot fight, so I guess we could see how well it does. What do I want hasted then? I guess we can haste the cool LEDs. But then, like, we're not using our cooldown reduction like we want to use it, like on the thrusters. Maybe we just put it on the CDR on the... We can do this. We want to maximize everything, right? That gives us more crit. Uh-oh, something's stealing our crit from... This fucking thing's stealing our crit. God damn, that's annoying. So then we move this over here, we move this over here. This over here. I don't care about the core crit. It's the 2.5 second cooldown that charges the railgun, right? Every 2.5 seconds it charges this for 2 seconds, right? We don't need it to do anything. We're winning with the railgun, right? So we just need stuff that makes railgun go off as often as possible. We previously had full uptime on our haste. I don't know if we're going to have it now that we've retooled, repositioned. Yeah, I guess it is always 5 seconds. All right. We need this. Charging that. I don't know what's better. I guess we could just add more haste. I just want to see. Let's just see how many times it goes off. How many times this goes off. We'll see how it feels. But I need this on the railgun. That's the problem. If I'm going to run this, I want it on the railgun. But it steals the goddamn crit that's actually more important than the cooldown. I guess our cooldown's not that important. Let's just see what this one looks like. See how much crit we get out of the light bulb. Let's see how many procs we get. That went off quite a bit. That was going pretty fast. Oh, it only went off twice? Alright, well, never mind that. And this only went off once. Alright, that's not good. It's not worth it if it's only going off one time. That's true. I definitely like this with the crit. It's just how we build this left side is the issue. I'm not real big on the battery. I don't like how it runs out in the long fights. It definitely got faster eventually. Maybe it's just more, maybe we need more haste. Let's see if what our uptime on our haste is there. We're not going to have money for this. Man, that's an 8 cost reroll. No, I'm good on that.
So few have the courage for extravagance.
pay well for mid-sized things. Reasonable size.
I like this one better. This is the This is the one I was talking about where you charge an item 2 seconds. I like this one better because it's just naturally faster. 14 burn. That's a lot of burn on myself. Well, Balloonbot's not making it back in. There's a chance that... There's a chance he makes it back in.
Our master merchant makes a sale.
You are not a tech item. You're not going to make it. I don't like how battery runs out. These are both good. Haste procs. All right, Dark Hill. Let's see. If we don't have 100% uptime haste on our railgun, I will put another haste item in to get back to that. Yeah. Yeah. What happened? This happened?
No hard feelings, right?
$112 burn is a lot. That didn't help me there at all. I assume that only half of that burn was on me and the other half was on my opponent, but I still don't like that. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, without the charge on the... Yeah, because he's not getting charged. It is kind of slow with no friends. Have to find some more tech items, but we can... That's the thing. We can replace the... It's pretty easy to replace the... the haste. Nah. Self-burn's not that bad. It's not as bad as you'd think. I need an upgrade on this railgun, though. For sure.
A solid gem, flecked with glittering moments.
This is going to be a lot of core stuff. I don't want to go with that.
The bazaar is filled with weaklings. It is paradise.
Well, we have two things that are slowing. 6 damage isn't much, but we can do better than that. Find some crit or something. We'd have to get rid of Arc Blaster. Or just take the 30 damage. Let's just take the 30 damage. Arc Blaster cycles really well. Cooler should be next to Nitro. Oh, the cooling fan?
Don't have scales? I can forge some for you.
That's a tech item. It's kind of slow, though.
No armor.
Kev, that wasn't great. Not your best store, Kev. Yeah, that extra second really hurt the Aegis. 5 seconds is a lot. Hmm. 4 seconds is a lot. Yeah, I don't think Aiden's going to make it back in. It's not enough heal to matter. We would need like a heal enchantment to actually make a difference.
Whoever said money can't buy class?
Problem is I can't put this on the railgun like I want to. I just don't have enough crit. We'll hold on to this. We'll see how it goes. Volkus Enforcer got really hard all of a sudden. It's like a coin flip with him. But I don't think we ever passed the hulking experiment. Like, the haste potion is so good. Yeah, Slickson, my defense grid is doing a pretty good job of mitigating the self-burn. Just so you know. Like, it didn't matter. I know it was a bot fight, but it didn't matter. We're now starting with, like 600 shields, right? That's pretty good. That'll handle this.
You can learn a lot from nature.
Oh my gosh, those are so expensive. Do I even look at the 40 cost ones? I would give anything for this. We can get this distributed systems, I guess. This looks great. I wish I had the money for it.
Some of them are cute, but that don't mean they won't eat you.
He's dead drunk. I ain't dead drunk. I really need to win here. I do use my large item a lot. Oh, he's got the fucking Arkan guy. The Eye of the Colossus. Can we hit that with some slow? Thank you. That poison on railgun is something. I told you guys the poison on the railgun is something. 437 poison is pretty good. Yeah, this went off 6 times. That's great. That's a lot of boost. These guys didn't go off very much. What's the fan thing do? It just goes off a lot. We don't have a core in here, but because we have 2 self-burn items, there's always burn going on. This is a 2.5 second item, so it charges the railgun really fast, you know. It does. It's a cooling fan. But yeah, it does look like a power supply, doesn't it? Even though this only went off twice, that slowed 2 items for 3 seconds. That's a lot. 3 seconds is a long time. That's worth. Yeah, I don't know how it really works with anything other than just a really fast railgun charge. But like this thing's, 6 seconds, but it went off 7 times because of the hit charge. Like this thing, this is the sleeper charger right here. This guy didn't go off that often, but this guy, it's the 12% cooldown is helpful. We could make a case for moving the multi-tool, but let's look and see what what's our uptime on haste here. It's minimal. We kind of want to keep it in there. We need that haste. Need that haste. Yeah, cool LED definitely got worse without the core. I just had to sell all my other stuff though in order to afford whatever it was I just bought, this distributed system. So we don't have a replacement for it right now, but we'll find one. Yeah, the skill made a lot of haste. Most of our haste, actually. It made most of our haste. Still desperately looking for an upgrade for railgun.
You're huge. Do you have any huge items?
I don't even think I'd reroll here. I think we save the money. We need that. We need to upgrade this railgun. Pylon. I can beat Lord Arkin, right? Gotta upgrade on thrusters.
Your pitiful appearance was a trick.
Handled. Ooh. That's a lot of shield right there. That's really helpful. Now we can burn ourselves all we want. That's a lot of shield. That feels good. Alright, we'll upgrade railgun here. Foch. And then I'm going to go upgrade my bladder. I'll be right back. I need to start checking my crit. I haven't been checking to see how much crit we're getting out of this heavy light bulb. It goes off a lot, I know that. Alright, what are we doing here? Checking out Kaina. We got money.
Cast aside your destruments.
Hi, sweetie. Hi, sweetie. Yes, you're the good one, Eloise. Yes, it's my girl.
You're listening to your needs. That's good, I guess.
What do we want to put shield on? I'll put some shield on something. This thing goes off the most. This is the important one. This is, do we climb or do we not climb? We have to win this one in order to climb a notch. Our shields are holding strong, boys. The shields are holding strong. Dude, this thing was pumping. It was just pumping out the shields. All right. We climbed. I did go up I went from bronze 5 to bronze 4 over the weekend. I didn't have a great weekend, but at least I got through fucking bronze 5. Yeah, pretty big skills. Medium and large. Well, 2 temporary boosts that we don't need. We'll just have to maybe hope that we get the... Dude, this, I gotta tell you, dude, Solar Farm with Ignition Core is really good. Once you get it to gold or diamond, that regen is as good of survivability as you could ask for. Like, I had some of the longest fights I ever had with Ignition Core and Solar Farm. Just my regen up to like 400.
Oh, okay. Maybe next time?
You have great potential.
All right. More crit, more better. Man, a little freeze on the slow would be nice, but let's just not have to wait so long for our crits. Dude, I am afraid of Volcus Enforcer. I lose to him every time. Even if I get the haste potion here, do I even use it? Probably not. Yeah, the juggling's good. I only get it when I don't have large items. I've never gotten it while I've actually had a large item. It doesn't work like that for me. We get hemlocks. We're so slow to start. Our big Achilles heel right now is we got to chill for 3 seconds before anything happens at all. I feel like I should just go for haste.
People think the body powers the mind, but it's the other way around.
Shield bash is really good for us. We'd want to upgrade this, obviously. We don't have a core. Yeah, shield bash is great. It got nerfed quite a bit, but we'll have a chance to upgrade that. It'll help. I guess we can look for the diamond railgun. Seems unlikely, but Well, we were ready for a ballista build earlier. We were all set up. If we'd gotten a ballista around day 5, we would have gone full on into it. We had a lot of haste. I could still manufacture a lot of that haste. We've got the slow to make pylon work too. That's what kind of hilarious.
I hope you live long enough to reconsider.
I will. We have no medium items of consequence. I guess we just take our little... Well, we've got the money. I guess we can shoot for some blue balls. I guess the yellow aren't a brick. We do have the shielded arc blaster. No reds, huh? Alright, rough no. Oh. That's disappointing. He didn't have shit for crit, and his very first hit critted me. He's got a 50% defense grid. Jesus, bro. Damn, bro. Well, at least we got our 7. At least we climbed and got 2 boxes. That's pretty much how Dooley goes for me. I can usually get 7 wins with Dooley, but the late game's not so great. The only 10-win run I had all weekend was with Pig. And I think I lost day 1 and day 2. Speaking of Pig, we'll go for Pig here. Yeah, I had Pig with spices and had a good build. Damn. That's a lot of health. I don't know. I noticed playing against pigs, I was playing against a lot of was it Landscraper or Fixer Upper? One of the two. I was seeing a lot of that this weekend. One of those properties.
My people lack ambition. I took it all.
Let's switch soundtracks. Let's switch pigs too. Go old school. And go default skin.
I'll try some on.
So we just need to find just something to get us by in the early game. Man, I like both longbow and the weights. Definitely not pepper spray or bandages. I like them both. I'll go with bow though, because it's better for winning day one. Most of the weapons I'm going to find here in day one are going to be bronze. And the bronze pig weapons just aren't as strong as some of the other. Feel like Vanessa and Dooley's bronze items tend to be better. If we want to level here, then this is going to have to be our store with $8. And the 4 cost reroll is crippling. So do we not get to level?
Ready when you are.
Well, I prefer to level on day one with all characters. Even more so with Pig because it doubles your health advantage. You already have a little bit of a health advantage and it increases that. Sometimes that's just the way that you win. It's hard to win with Pig on day one. You're usually going to lose with Pig on day one. I don't like to concede. But yeah, this is... We'd have to have a really good store here. I'd have to be able to buy 2 4-cost items here. Alright, we're going to gamble.
Hi, I'm Quixel, master merchant or something. On
We just
behalf
have-
of the Grand Society of blah blah blah.
We don't have a choice. We just had to buy it all. I guess duct tape's good when you've got a couple of multicast items. Definitely need the space. We can win our next bot fight with our current setup.
I can already see all the treasures I'll put here.
That's basically what you commit yourself to there. Weapons to the right? That seems like something. So what, strength would be good here, probably? I guess a shield skill would be fine too.
I may not be the most masterful trainer, but I must be the cheapest.
I guess just the 8% crit is probably enough. It would feel bad to reroll and just get a bunch of burn skills, right? Or heal skills. You can get a lot of heal skills with Pig. I think we'll just take old Left Eye Lopez. Rip.
Maybe I'm getting better at this.
The Poetic Peon, he likes his alliterations, doesn't he? Is there any reason to put the scarf in instead? Nah. We got a little bit of scaling. What if we get into a battle of attrition here? We'll get the Pyrrhic victory, right?
Like other Jabarians. Are you sure? Have you noticed I'm huge?
240.
I can see you're going places, but
That red little pickle wasn't even all that bad. What did it get? 33? Gave me 33 damage? That's not that bad. It's rare to win on day early with Pig. I got pretty lucky there. I never win on day 1 with Pig. This is a pretty good vendor for me. Normally I would take the Lost Crate here because we do need to open up this board desperately. This is a pretty good store for me though. Meh. Not that good. We could still brick out. We never brick out on leveling. You always get it. We'll start getting income after we get our board open. Some shields there. Can I beat Warrior? I guess it doesn't really matter. You don't get anything extra for it. Just different items. Let's just play it safe because there's nothing wrong with a Skeeter wing.
believe you'll win, and you'll win. But more is more, I always say.
More is more. Take a succulents. Nothing wrong with that. Oh, we can go to a store.
If you have to ask the price, you can't afford it.
Definitely take
Shall I
rewards
gift
card.
wrap it for you?
Take that
Whoever
for
said money
economy.
can't buy class had neither.
Washwali
Remember,
solid.
Diamonds come in small boxes.
Silk's never making it going in. Pickles are fine. We're going to hold on to those. At least with the rewards card, we can start selling pickles for money. Man, I kind of want weapons, to be honest.
Cast aside your destruments.
Alright, let me get the fixer-upper.
Good of all.
We'll take that for economy. Well, they're both for economy. Alright, so this shields to your value, so I think we'll just put rewards card on there and just kind of run that forever like that until it gets big and juicy, and then I think we play it late game maybe if we get a good enough build to go with it. I don't know, but we're going to plan for the future.
I'm not like other Jabalians.
Damn, bro. Duct tape is not providing shit for shields. We're gonna lose this. Wow. The scaling, that red pickle is actually what, these two pickles are what won it for us. It was the scaling on this. Tusk Helm was up to 50. That might be the first time Pickles has ever won me a match. And it definitely did. It definitely won me a match. Pretty good. Something good? I feel like this balcony goes really well with Fixer Upper, right? I don't know. We're just speculating here. This is all on stuff on speculation. I feel like this robe is better than 2 Piggles right now. Or even this duct tape. I guess the slow's okay, but it hasn't been great. Still need one more. This is going up. I don't really want to get rid of Bird, but honestly, it's duct tape hasn't been doing much. I think I'll get rid of duct tape instead. And then we can still use a Piggle here. Right here. Keep scaling our damage. We don't need that anymore. These guys, I think this balcony and this fixer-upper are going to be... we might be able to use them later as something super sweet. I don't know. Let's get them all leveled up and see. We are running out of damage, that is for sure. We need more damage. We can get a little damage off Junkyard Club here. Medkit would be good for us too.
You seem like a nice person. Maybe I can already see all the treasures I'll put here.
I think I'm just gonna... oh, it's only a bronze tier item. Shit. I think we're gonna upgrade the rewards card. Beat you to it, Rose. I said it before it came up in chat, but yeah. I think if we're gonna juice this fixer-upper, yeah, weapons would be good here. We need another weapon. Or an upgrade for the one that we have. This tusked helm needs to go. I mean, this could be worse.
Go make some more stories, then come back and tell me.
Old golden crook, huh? Need one more. Damn. We're gonna be 1 gold short. That's fine. Now I need a second rewards card so I can juice this jewelry. I do not see that happening. Not better than Piggle. You still got this little Piggle in here. Yeah, our damage is terrible. I fully expect us to lose here. We got lucky on matchups that we won our first 2 days, but we feel real weak here. We should get torched by Dooley here. Luckily, he's a straight damage build, so there's at least some chance of us doing something with these shields. Tusked Helm is just awful, though, man. It's so fucking slow. I can't get that out of my build fast enough.
Now that's quality.
I'll take a free small heal item. Thank you very much. There's a lot of medium items for Pig.
I help you find who does.
I like the grindstone.
If it's not right for you, bring it back. I want you to be happy.
We cannot upgrade our briefcase. Man, I can't believe I gotta go to the bathroom again already. Jesus Christ. Wife's trying to keep me hydrated since I got a cold, but man, there's such a thing as overhydrated. God damn.
Take your time, but let me know if I can help. Oh, you look a little troubled. Want to talk about it?
Bird's not doing a lot at only 10. We're gonna, maybe we'll put the fixer-upper in. I just have to remember to keep swapping it out for merchants when we hit the rewards card. I don't know. We'll just hold off until we start losing. I know right now we just don't really have the damage to like win-win. We got lucky on that last one. I mean, retiree's kind of in our wheelhouse, right? He's like our dude. Get the upgrade here. Yeah, we gotta get rid of this briefcase. Speaking of crooks, like a crook would be pretty good right here. I wouldn't hate a crook right now. I'm not gonna lie. Shit, we needed that last hit. We needed all of that. He healed a lot. He heals a lot. I gotta remember that. Fat stacks. When you use a tool, heal 10. Defensive stance will work. That'll work because we're probably going to have some kind of shielded property in at some point. Well, if we need money, we can get it here. Man, I wish this was better. It should just scale a little more. It takes up so much room. The animation on it is so great. Like, I love playing it, just looking at it, just go bump, 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 and haste everything, but it just doesn't do enough. Like, it looks good, it sounds good, it's totally fun to play, but I never get it to work well. Wait, what can we do with this? This is more value. For our land scraper, or our fixer-upper, or whatever. This is a tool. Crook is a tool.
Are tools weapons? Well, that's up to you.
Well, we're obviously not re-rolling, and we're obviously taking cash registers, so.
My life once. You just never know.
However, I do need to have spot for those 2 spare changes in there. Okay, what does this do? When you sell this, your leftmost item gains value equal to this item's value. All right, so we need to put this in. Got room for our stuff. This stinks. We need one more small item. If I wanted to do this. Ooh, that does like pump up bird, and then we could what? That's a thing, right? We just have to remember to swap it all out after the end of this fight. Swiggity swiggity. Swiggity swag.
Boring.
Oh, we're gonna need the shields, boys. We're gonna need the shields. And they're not going to be nearly enough. Oh, now it's diamond. Nice. We want to keep this in. That's gone. That's gone. Cash register is good. And then while we're walking around, we just do this.
Moving up in the world.
Didn't do us any good there, but I don't know. Maybe we'll figure something out. Medium items with money.
Welcome in, hon. What can I get you?
I don't know. An upgrade for bow, maybe a crook. Textiles, it's
Just
probably
toss that
pretty
on
good.
my back, and I'll trot it to your door.
We don't have money tree, so this doesn't really do much. Alright, let's see how this textiles does. This should be a lot of heal. Obviously be more with balcony, but I think this is good for the bot fights, right? Just need to either upgrade or juice this bird. It's kind of worthless right now. Nope. Yeah, I did dually first. We started out with companion core, and dude, are we gonna lose to this guy? Seriously? My build's that bad? Yeah, we started out with companion core and went into a railgun build, and we got 7 wins. Good to see you, Doobie. I don't know how we lost that. I thought that that would be easy. Maybe we needed to have the balcony in there. Damn. Textile's not as good as I thought it was going to be with Fixer Upper. Well, you can't even beat Mod Squad. You're out of my build. Man, loot items don't do me much good. I need fucking items, guys. I need items. Yes, I need better weapons. We definitely have a fixer-upper. We've got the balcony to go with it. It's just not doing anything for us yet. Well, that'll work, though.
Enjoy the thrill of battle.
That is certainly going to help. Don't have shit to sell, really. Probably shouldn't go here. Yeah, like with railgun, sort of, yeah. It's a percentage. Like if you put poison on railgun, you get like a certain percentage of its damage in poison. But it also scales with it if you're scaling, so that's the enchantments are a lot stronger. I just have one property? I have 2 properties. All right, let's take the income. Sweet. Oh, and we get the money? Shit, I get both of them? That was a good economic seminar. All right, Evie, let's see if we can make enough shields to get through this.
Not like other Jabalians.
Life preserver, huh? This is what I envisioned when we bought this fixer-upper 5 days ago. Still almost lost. Fucking life preserver. Fine, I'll take it. We really need to upgrade Bird, man. Bird's got the triple multicast, but we have no we have no flat numbers on him. He's just a sad heal 10. Here we go.
Now this is health food.
Ask and thou shalt receive. Perf. What are you grunting about over there? What are you girls getting all riled up for? Is your mom home? I hear her messing around down there. You want me to let you out? All right. All right. Man, I love those dogs. Those dogs are the best. All right. I don't really want small items. I want medium items. Hush. Oh, here's some damage. How does Dragon Tooth work? At the start of each fight with Dragon Tooth, spend 3 gold and your weapons permanently gain 5 damage. Yes, please. This also gives us value on this, right?
Buyer's remorse never. Be remorseless.
So we're gonna farm damage on longbow with this Dragon Tooth. Guess it's only 5 damage, but I don't know. After a while, I guess it'll start adding up. Just have to take a little easier fight this time. That's fine. We have a large item, so like that juggle shit might be worth it, right? Oh no, it's a jury rigger. It's a different one. Damn it. What does he have? He doesn't have anything I want. Yeah, I'm fine with it spending gold. I just want that damage. only going to use it in bot fights. I'm not going to farm against people with that.
To let you stop me.
This thing's gold, huh? Does it go up to 20 or 15? 20. Nice. All right. We've got money and we've got a store for us. It only upgrades silver items, bro.
My battle days are over.
We were limited on that one.
More.
We were limited to upgrading silver items only. Otherwise, I think I would have upgraded Dragon's Tooth. Or rewards card. Oh, no. Rewards card was silver. I could have upgraded rewards card. I could have. You're right. I could have. Maybe we'll get the rewards card next time. We were falling behind on damage. This literally doubles our scaling, so it's pretty solid. Give me your boss's email address. I'll send him an email, Slickson, so we don't have this problem anymore.
Use it well. Make me proud.
This is now 10 damage? Nice. I don't even think I mess with Atlatl. We don't have anything giving it damage. It's just going to be slow as shit. We already have one fucking slow weapon.
The Bazaar's a crazy place, right?
Nice. We put our balcony back in. I'm not gonna try and farm against. That would just be disrespectful to be farming damage against Cloud Gazer 95.
You do see these tusks, right?
Go ahead. Underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
That's a lot of slow. That's one of the problems with balcony is that it can't be targeted, so we end up getting everything slowed. But I don't know, this Fixer Upper is doing it. It's keeping us in this fight.
Defeat does not defeat me.
All right. All right. Fixer Upper is a thing. Swip swap. XP, medium and large items.
Small items, small people. I love them all.
We get more multicast on this. This just doesn't feel like a fort build to me.
Oh, okay.
I think we're just going to keep working on with what we're doing. What we're doing right now is working. I would like to upgrade this bird here. That would be great. No.
You look rough, man. Let's fix you
I don't
up.
think fort is it, brother. What's going on here? 12 seconds, though? 12 seconds? I like the idea of it, but man, we already got a bunch of slow shit. Good shit, Rose.
This place is pretty crazy. Hope you can handle yourself.
They are not giving me a crook.
Don't make me cut you.
Oh man, I would take those spices here though. Hook a brother up. Let me get these spices one time, please. We'd have to take out. Well, we could take out the. We could actually take out grindstone for the spices, and then get another small item in here. That would be kind of dope. Maybe leave Dragon Tooth in for the other fights. Oh, we're gonna die? What?
Long day's work, hey?
What? What? We lost to this poison? No. I don't think I've ever lost to Thug. How could we be that bad that we're losing to Thug? What? I don't know how we won.
Nothing tiny.
How are we winning our other fights if we can't beat Thug? I am confused.
Hey, that's okay. It's been nice talking to you.
The items here are going to be too expensive. It's just not a great store for us. Wait, we do have one more. No, we don't. We're going to need a really good skill here.
But he can never surpass me in years. I have seen such talent once before, and it bloomed into Adira.
Embeline.
My dreams are too big for you to steal.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
Shipwreck. You don't see many of those. Ooh, we're cooked. That is a lot of poison that we have no answer for. We're too slow. We're too susceptible to slow. We need to do something else. If we're gonna get these last 2 wins to climb, we're gonna have to come up with something. All right, let's see which one this is. See whether or not we run the balcony. The bow is too fucking slow, is what the bow is. The bow is too slow. Just we're just like 100% uptime on the slow on all our items all the time. All you have to do is look at my build and they slow down.
Not all Jabalians are pacifists.
Any good fights lately? Oh, I do miss it. Newful teaches stillness. I prefer action.
Man, I think the scaling on this is actually better. We had this up to 300 last time. I want the crook in though, because to get the damage on it. Nope. I'm just going to take it easy, try and get a feather, make sure we level. See how this crook does.
It's all about motivation. You gotta know what you're fighting for.
Huh? Ladle over sander? What? Ladle over sander? Wait, what? This grindstone is the only thing that's keeping us going. The scaling on this has been great, especially combined with the crit. What we need to do though is this before we go anywhere. Small items aren't really doing much for us here. We're not really... Ooh. We'll just take some gumballs here. I have 3 slots. I can't open up 2 slots. Shit. Okay, I guess I just buy them individually, like the old days. This is like the old days of 2 weeks ago. Oh no, we can't do that. We need those to hit the... That's what I was asking, Slixon. I don't know. Something like a ladle?
Take your time. I'm pretty laid back. Oh, delivery's free. I like the exercise.
I haven't even seen an Atlatl in a while. Looks like bronze bird is kaput.
Oh, I think you're really gonna enjoy that.
What about money cannon? Who are we going up against? Pig, so we're probably going to need the shield, so we don't have to worry about poison. I don't know how to do this. God, I hope not. That's extra 48 damage. It would take 6 seconds to do that. Plus it has its own damage, I guess. I don't know. What's Gamer Whip got going on over here? Probably some kind of actually good crook build.
I should warn you, I'm not like other Jabarians.
Oh man. I feel like we're okay. I feel like we're good. I mean, he's got a lot of shields too, but I have more damage than him. Of course, I took out the scaling, and this is going to be a long fight. I may have screwed us here. Not sure the scaling would have made a difference, but his golden silk is multicast and out of control. His shiny silk scarf. I didn't see that multicast down there until he started popping those shields. Yeah, it wouldn't have made a difference, I don't think. Yeah, it would have, but we didn't scale enough to matter with the amount of shields he was making for sure. It didn't matter. I promise you. There was no retooling of our build that would have made any difference against that. He had multicast on a almost 700 scarf. We weren't getting through those shields. I don't know about that quite yet, Doob. I don't know about that quite yet.
Ah, a friend. I mean, a customer.
That's right, Slikes. Slikes beat me to the punch.
Buy, don't buy, as long as we get to hang out.
All right, let's mess around with this a little bit and let's retool since we're losing and see if this is better. Yeah, I think we have to stick with the grindstone. That scaling on with the multicast is legit. Like that's 60 damage every 3 seconds. That's something. And more if we crit, right? I don't know if this is going to be better against a player, but it feels a little bit better against the bot. We're scaling, getting a little incremental, you know, extra damage. Was this crit or burn? Fuck you, burn.
What's your favorite color?
Well, let's put something sweet on Crook. Ooh, is that a slow Crook? That'd be pretty good. Heavy Crook? Cool. We need a Curio now. Yeah, we might be done with Fixer Upper. Gets us through the early game for sure. It's not so great mid game. Funny thing is the extra damage, like balcony doesn't do anything for us because we don't have any property in, but is it worth it for that damage? But it's something, it doesn't have a cooldown. We need something to absorb freezes and slows that's not the bow. Plus we can maybe get a little more out of Dragon Tooth here. All right, Rolling Peter. This is a big one. We need this win, boys. We need this win. That looks like a pretty put together Clorence over there. Can't keep up with those fucking shields, man. Let's look these up. Okay, belt can't be enchanted. I assumed that. Is grindstone? What does that do? Haste 2 items for 2 seconds. What's the cooldown on this? 3 seconds.
I've come too far to fail now.
Well, when we need money, we are gonna have it.
I'm a people person, and sometimes I sell stuff.
Only 3 damage, man. So sad. This would be 24. It would shield for. That's just nothing at this point in the game. However, that's still less than succulents.
That's okay. It was nice to see you.
Hello. We're running out of things to enchant.
Space is my canvas, and time is my paint.
Please don't be burned. Ooh, I prefer that over the slow. Thank you. We needed some shields. If the slow had been 2 items for 2 seconds, it would have been different, but... Boy, the haste on this is super helpful.
Not all Jabalians are pacifists.
Someone's cooking some food. This catalyst might be better than something we're running. Sounds like someone's toasting a bagel down there.
Some days I'm the teacher, other days the student, as it should be.
Triple the income on our damage. That's helpful. It'd be 24 damage. And we can increase our income.
This isn't mid-school, you know. I'm not teaching grammar.
Medium items with money. Give me an upgrade before this fight.
Right for you.
Or give me like a... something icy. This is annoying because I want this, but we want it on bow, and we can't have it on bow with the grindstone. But I guess I can put it on crook and put shields together.
I used to offer a free ride home, but people thought it was weird.
I gotta sell some stuff. We've got space issues. I don't think balcony is going to be part of the plan or fixer-upper. $2.5 on the crook's pretty good. Pretty good. Eva woo woo ooh woo oh whoa. I gotta answer the phone.
Big for you to steal.
Well, that was kind of an ignominious end there. Jesus, bro. I barely had time to even see what happened. We just get diamond railed. Except he had fire on his. I had poison on mine. Also, I like this silencer that he got from some Vanessa shit somewhere. That's kind of dope. That 25% is huge when you have a 10-second item. So that was instantly better. Everything else looks familiar, yeah. Yeah, nice little shielded. 630 on the metronome's a lot of shield.
You have to want it to win it, and I want it bad.
Well, it was fun. I wish I would have got 7 wins out of it, but some unfortunate matchups and some unfortunate mid game. At least we didn't drop. All right, what are we going? Vanessa now? All right, the wife just called me. I got to run down and I'll get us first pick, first pack. I think I'm going to get another cup of coffee too. Let me take a 2.5 minute break. Yeah, no, the wife was getting bro, I'm streaming. That's interesting. All right, I'll be right back. All right. Oh. Last run. I'm kind of running out of steam here. Still getting over this cold. What's my first pick, first pack? How bad did Barrel get nerfed? When you use an adjacent non-weapon item, this gains 15 shield for the fight. I mean, seems fine. We just lean fully into poison build. Jellyfish or Barrel is what I want to go for. Let's go for Jellyfish. Fuck it. Why not? We haven't done a poison build in forever. I haven't even tried one on the new patch. I know we got crushed by Puffer earlier. I always go for Pyro just because sometimes you just get like an early trebuchet and like you just don't have a choice in what you're doing.
See that plank? Walk it.
Shit, that's not even the worst thing in the world to get for items. Whoops. Damn. Andy's our... If we want to get to level 2, Andy is our store.
If you have to ask the price, you can't afford it.
Wow. We couldn't have asked for... I mean... Obviously, medium items, we could have found items more specific to the build I was talking about. But goddamn.
I think that suits you.
That's about as good as it gets. And we can re-roll here.
Tell everyone you got it here.
We don't have an adjacent weapon for this. We'll get this just because you never know.
Be remorseless.
If we don't get a poison skill here, we can sell it and re-roll.
Place to store the rest of the tyrant's gold.
Right, how does this work? Adjacent aquatic items. 4 seconds perfect, 6 seconds, 6 seconds. Poison skill?
I may not be the most masterful trainer, but I must
Oh,
be
we
the
don't even
cheapest.
need to sell it to re-roll. That, my friends, is very disappointing. I will just take the money.
When you've learned all you can from me, see Argenta. She's wonderful.
Okay, you simp. Get over Argenta. If she liked you, she would have let you know by now. She knows that she's talked to me about it. She knows that you like her, and she hasn't done anything about it. So have some self-respect. Quit simping and find someone else. Find someone that likes you as much as you like them. Makes your life a lot easier. Andy. Seaweed, I need you to... Thank you. Man, seaweed for the win, guys. Seaweed for the win. Nice. Good job, seaweed. That's not the worst. That's not the worst day one. So let's see. Would he have done better if he had sold the bow for the 20 damage? Went off, so 2 times, so that would have been 400 now. It would have been, it's a lot better having the, just having the boat. We've got money. Yeah, Midsworth doesn't really work this early. Like, so what if we get a port or a crow's nest? It doesn't do shit of good. We don't even have weapons. It's tempting with this cannonball to go see what's up with old Colt. Those sleeveless Colt. It's crazy. I wish I had. I can't believe all this time I didn't know that you could bring the art up. It's so much better. Looking at it up close. It's so much better. Kind of want to take the income. I'll start taking income once our board is opened all the way up. There's no point. Cloak doesn't really do anything for me. I guess it does. I mean, the haste is a thing. We'll just get our wing.
Waste of gunpowder. Another empty chest, waiting to be filled.
Chumbawamba. Man, do I even want any weapons here? Not really.
Just taken the first step toward good taste. Remember, diamonds come in small boxes.
I mean...
Shall I gift wrap it for you?
Yeah, I don't know about this feather. I guess we'll put it on the catfish. Or this insect wing. Do we have another 4-second item? No, we do have a 5. We don't have anything to promote haste yet, though. That is quite annoying. You know, I don't even think... I think it's better to have the extra aquatics for seaweed, honestly. And seashell, for that matter. All right, AVP.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
I should warn you.
AVP is a sabermetrics stat. Okay, we need a source of haste, otherwise we're not getting anywhere with this build. Does he have any scaling? He doesn't. He's just doing what he's doing. Oh, he's dead. Seaweed too strong. Seaweed too strong. Seaweed 2-0. Sorry, Siri, I wasn't talking to you. I said seaweed. She thought I was talking to her. My bad. All right, medium items. All right. Pufferfish and beach ball, yeah? I'm not greedy.
Nothing
You're
tiny,
greedy.
Nothing huge. All about moderation.
Shit, I love shark. I just need some frickin' haste for it. Even rig doesn't do us a lot of good, does it? I don't even know if we can beat her, though, to be fair. She just builds up a lot of shields and smashes you in the face. We have nothing that gets rid of shields. Except for one piddly little piranha that I'm going to pull. I can beat the Frost Street Challenger, though. God, this thing's really putting some crit out there. That's kind of hilarious. I've never actually used Chum, and it did get a buff last patch. Not this one, but the last one. That's only at bronze.
As spineless as a jellyfish. Ah, place to store the rest
I
of
don't
the
have
tyrant's
anything I want to
blood.
fucking upgrade, man. Is it bronze tier only? Okay, well, we're putting Sharktopus in. Yeah. Yeah. I'm with you on that, Slickson. That was making more crit than I expected. Nothing else really makes it. It's gonna go up to 8? 6? That's still. I mean, we can't, there's no haste from Curio. We got to take this aquatic item and hope we get the beach ball. Water wheel. Something. Like, Shark is legit, but not without some...
You're huge. Do you have any huge items?
Oh, shit, man. Pufferfish is good too, but we don't have... They both need haste. They both need haste. What's our cooldown here? 6 seconds. The only haste we're making is off of this. We can take... Actually, the funny thing is, we don't even need to take out Shark. Like, some of this stuff just isn't doing shit, right? 4, 5... We can do this. We're going to save this lighter in case we need a tool for something. Destructio. Destructio.
I may be young for a
That sounds like fake
but I've
Spanish.
seen my share of stores.
I don't know what the Spanish verb for destruction is, or how to destroy, or how to conjugate it, but... I mean, this is working for me for right now.
Bring her about.
Just give me a beach ball and let's fucking go. Let's fucking go. Why can't we have sharks and puffers? We can just run them both. That scaled a lot with just the jellyfish. Oh. Hello, Nautica. You sexy little thing, you.
Yay, it's my favorite air breather.
I'd say, does she have sharp teeth? It looks like she has sharp teeth. She's winking at us. That fish looks scared. These fish look like they're worried about... Oh, yeah, they should be. She's choking this one out, man. She's getting ready to smash. She's getting ready to chow down. She's squeezing all their eyeballs out. Yeah. When she's all minimized and shit, she looks all happy and cool. And then you get up close and you're like, oh, she's a fucking predator. She's just eating octopus and... No, that's actually calamari. That's not even an octopus. That's a squid. You can see by the little pointy thing there, yeah?
You ever try taking a nap underwater?
This feels like something we could parlay into...
Thank you.
Something reasonable, right? Like... I don't really want to take Chum out. Man, that's a lot of heal. We would have to take these guys out. Okay. Is this worth? I guess we'll find out. We'll see how it goes in this bot fight. This is such a good store for us. I'm going to re-roll because I can just sell all of this stuff. We've got this ambergris is good money if we can get a beach ball or something. Or an upgrade on shark. Okay.
I'm sure you sailors know how to use that.
This is sad. I get nothing. I'll get nothing and like it. Just a dead hour. Can I beat Technovirus? Can I beat anybody? Do we just play it safe?
Another fool with
We haven't lost a fight yet. Best way to win late is to win early.
You have the
Jesus.
metal to be a dervish.
Another empty chest, waiting to be filled. There
Yeah,
are a
just
lot of
crit on everything, yeah?
but it's beautiful up there.
Welcome in, hon. What can I get you?
You could get me a haste item, my friend. I mean, Sextant is a pretty solid item. Would have to replace Figurehead. And put our crit up to 23. So it doesn't matter where this is positioned. It doesn't even have to be. It just has to be to the right. It doesn't have to be adjacent.
Hey, that's okay. It's been nice talking to you.
Wagga aga. I don't know, man. I don't feel real confident about this.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies.
They have a lot more health than we do. Jesus, bro.
You fall like a boulder. I flow like the wind.
He's got pig item and a dually item on day 3, whooping my ass. And this thing's gold and huge? No, it's bronze. But it's still freaking huge? You just go gumball crazy or something? How do you get this so big so fast? I'd like to see how we got to that point in that build.
Size dilutes the brain. Mind is highly concentrated.
You could get some scaling. And put some shields in. This hasn't felt awesome so far. Just saying, hasn't really done a whole heck of a lot.
You're a smart one for your size.
Since we don't have the haste to scale our Shark Ray, we have to scale it manually with a honing steel, I guess. And some shields just to have some shields. Because we don't have any. I'm taking the item. We need to figure out a way to, like, if we don't find a haste source, like, we're just dead. Like, run over. Everything we have revolves around haste. We have to have. We need haste. Even if it's a astrolabe, even if it's a crappy ass astrolabe, so I'll take a fucking fishing rod, guys. I'll take these rocket boots. No, you don't crit me, I crit you. What was his crit up to? 32%? Give me them boots. Diamond ammo skill in the poison build. All right. Here's an opportunity for haste. We'll figure out a way to get water wheel to work. We will figure out a way. We're gonna save this for when we have a burning enchantment, right? Water wheel is better than nothing. Okay. Okay, so when you use an adjacent item charges, so adjacent items want to be fast. We don't have anything that's really fast. This thing's gonna get charged when it gets hasted. Can we do shark and puffer? Is this not... Am I being too greedy? Do we have stuff to sell? We do. This clamor is pretty good. It was a good way to get the water wheel going. You would charge it 2 seconds. It would just immediately make it, well, it's not multicast though, unfortunately. It just slows 2 items. We're gonna take it anyway. I want a Dakota Kobold.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
Let's see if this is even a thing here. We're gonna be dead before we even do anything. Oh my god, dude. That was pathetic. That was pathetic. Water wheel just doesn't work without the captain's wheel, I guess. Like, we literally did nothing. I mean, yeah, he slowed us, but still. Boy, that was... embarrassing.
Haha! Now this will inspire the crew.
We need items to get this going faster.
I would never debase my wares by haggling. mean, excellent choice.
I'm gonna buy silencer too.
Whoever said money can't buy class had neither.
$25% is a lot. Multicast is great, but 7 seconds is an eternity. Alright, let's see if this is less pathetic of a showing. That last one was just plain sad. Does this guy have the one that juggler? No, it's jury rigger. Damn it. I think it's higher levels that he has the juggler. Alright, this feels better.
Was that even a battle? Maybe a skirmish.
Sale, no sale. I want what's right for you. You might try JJ's shop. Real friendly guy.
We need the extra fight, but dude,
You should know.
winning now
I'm a
feels really important.
legend on Pelago.
Are you sure? Have you noticed I'm huge?
There's a lot more health than me. Man, he just destroyed my one-hit my shields. Seaweed saved me. Oh, the crit saved me at 38%. Oh, thank you, chum. Thank you, Chummawumba. That was so close. Oh, we only win if we crit right there. We were just getting ready to lose. Boy, this... Oh. Chumbawumba for the win. Oh, please give me some good haste. Oceanic Rush is good because we can upgrade that. That's pretty good. I like the start of fight though. It's not that great to start. It's only one item, but we can upgrade that pretty easily. This is a better item than what we were using. The rare disconnect, that doesn't happen very often anymore. Oh yeah, I'm definitely running out of gas, man. This cold has been kicking my butt. Today's the first day that I felt better. But I am running out of steam. We could definitely reroll here. Nope.
Are you sure? You're very soft.
That will make some legit shields for us. This is probably better than Chum. This is 4.5. This will be better here. I wonder if I can beat this Radiant Corsair. No, we're not going to take the chance. I know we can beat Jack, and Jack's got some extract we can put on some stuff. Equivalent exchange is good for us. Critical aid's fine. Shark Ray's doing fine. That was much faster this time, I noticed. Here. Oh, it's the Oceanic Rush gets us going. Yeah, this helps too. This is charging our water wheel pretty good. Alright. Alright, now it's starting to feel like semblance of a build. We probably got the worst item from him, but whatever. Do we have any tools that we want? Man, I don't know if a silencer is tech or if it's a tool. I don't think it's either, honestly. You don't use a silencer as a tool. Like, it doesn't manipulate other items. Tools always manipulate other items, right? Just to make sure I'm not screwing up, let's just take a quick little peek at Vanessa tools. Oh, Astrolabe and Captain's Wheel. Never mind. We crashing out?
I've got everything you need to do anything you want.
Okay, well then hook it up with a Captain's Wheel one time for the city. Or not. Don't really have room in my inventory for all this shit.
It's okay to just browse. It's research.
The smaller the portions, the finer the meal. You're a smart
We
one.
need a curio if we want to make Clamra good enough to put in.
I may be young.
All right, crazy hedgehog. We have a hedgehog on the Guardians. Austin Hedges. Double swords, really?
You've got potential. I bet I'll see you again.
Does he have that skill that gives him bonuses for only having 4 items or something? Nope, he just sold out. He just sold everything for it. He only hit me once with each of them. 18. You motherfuckers. 18%, dude. %. I guess it wouldn't have mattered in the long run, but still, bro. That's a little thin to be hitting on 18s, but I don't know. 72% isn't 100%, I guess.
I'm a people person, and sometimes I sell stuff.
Boy, it seems real late to be getting this fishing pole, but what are you gonna do? I don't think loot items help me that much. All right, we gotta make some money here. I don't think Puffer's making it back in. Puffer's had enough of a run. I'm not. Puffer's just not that much fun. I like the idea of the Shark Ray better. Captain's Wheel?
Sale, no sale. I want what's right for you. Oh, delivery's free. I like the exercise.
Oh.
Oh, I think you're really gonna enjoy that.
All right. I don't know. I guess we have to go for the heal on the seaweed. I don't know. Crit seems pretty good too. Maybe we just zerg them down. Maybe we're just a aggro deck. Let's look and see how it works in this boss fight then. We'll try the aggro build first. Oceanic Rush should be better now with less items, to be fair. Boy, we get going a lot faster now. Okay. Alright. We need some Radiant now. We have a build, boys. We have a build. We just need some interference.
It's over already. We
Yep.
barely got our flags up.
Yep, this is the build. That felt good. Nufu, I'm gonna need you to give me an upgrade on this Oceanic Rush here.
You must find the quiet within.
There it is. There it is. There it is. We're not critting with that water wheel. There it is. We're off the poison. We're off the poison.
Barely scratched the surface of the outlands.
Well, shit. We'll save this on the off chance. I don't know how we wouldn't want the chum anymore. This is actually making legit crit, and it's our only crit, so. Rerolls, or do we just take a cash register? It's day 8. Is money going to make that big of a difference? I don't know. Let's look. Maybe we find a game-changing item in here instead. Like an icy silencer. An icy silencer would have... I would have done a cartwheel for that one, for sure. I like Solar Farm, but we are not burning. We have 2 more rerolls? Well, well, well. What's sold this then?
That belongs in a museum. But I guess you can keep it.
Alright, if this guy doesn't slow or freeze me, we're going to be feeling pretty good. So that's the only thing that really fucks us is interference. Slow, freeze. Oh, God. I need to crit. Must crit. Must crit. Please don't use my Death's Defiance. God damn it. Double haste duration. No. This will be double haste duration too. Shark Ray, we want the crit. What about Silencer? It hastes itself when it uses itself. Pearl seems like it might make some haste. Haste one item for 1 second. What about Chum? Just hasting one item for 1 second. Yeah, I guess it's probably haste the shark, but like, you know, we're going to end up, we have a lot of haste already. I think what we really need on shark is can't be frozen, slowed, or destroyed, or crit. But in the meantime, I guess this is fine. Everything else just increases duration, and we don't need more duration. We need more instances of haste in order to scale the damage on Shark Ray. The longer haste doesn't matter because we have full uptime. Well, we're not going here because we don't have any money. We'll just take the 9 regen. Yeah, I'd rather have the lifesteal on this, honestly. This was the danger that we run of putting it on Shark Ray, is that there's so many other enchantments I would rather have. Should have put it on Pearl. But it's fine. Oh, I don't have the 1 for the experience here. No. No. Yeah, we've got plenty of haste. We need other shit other than haste right now. Our haste is fine. We've got full uptime on all of our items, like immediately.
The Bazaar's a crazy place, right?
It's cray cray. That makes haste. 1 second. Only small items. Yeah, Radiant would also be good on Water Wheel, so it doesn't, we don't get slowed down.
I told you, I'm done with Palaga.
Ooh.
The Bazaar's the only sea I say.
Okay, well, we are starting fast. We got that going for us.
Guess I'm not the only one with a
sense to walk away.
We start fast.
My fight isn't with you.
I feel pretty good about this. I think lifesteal was a big upgrade for us. I feel like that keeps us in a lot more fights. We didn't really have much defense before that. All we had is a little bit of shields off Pearl. Can I get a crit? All right, Mr. 18% crits every single time. I'm at 38% and lower and didn't crit one time. Not one single crit. Got it. Got it. However, the lifesteal did feel really good there. Oh, they changed Rowboat. If you have 5 or more unique types, reduce this item's cooldown by 50%. All it does is charge. It doesn't haste anymore. It used to haste everybody. And this is just loads of poison in the right build. I had a blowgun build once. That was fun. I got like 7 or 8 wins.
Buy, don't buy, as long as we get to hang out.
I want to upgrade this chum.
Discounts for peace.
In case we need some healing later.
Share this experience today.
Huh, never mind.
You are enough, friend. But I'm glad you bought this.
Pathetic. As spineless as a jellyfish.
How do you hugelings use these things? Midsworth says I'm bad at this, but I just want the huge things.
Could upgrade our crit. I would like to upgrade the crit, please. We did.
More raids, more bounty.
I'll take an eagle's talisman. Or a feather, or a wing. That doesn't help. Alright, overdose. Alright, overdose. I'm not ready to go home yet. I'm not ready to go home yet. I want to win here. Doesn't look good. We are dead to caltrops with heal on them. God forbid we find caltrops when we're fucking pig. You can't lose with caltrops, bro. You can't lose with caltrops. Ugh.
Each bounty gets us closer to victory.
That build felt better than it performed. I can tell you that. Got one notch today. One measly notch. Frown. Well, what are you going to do? Gave it our best. We did one run through. Maybe I'll have a little more stamina tomorrow and there we go. Maybe we'll Maybe I'll have a little more energy tomorrow. I'm running out of steam quickly here, boys. I'm gonna go take a nap. This cold's been kicking my butt. I had some fun runs though. What did I do with Dooley? Oh yeah, the railgun. Railgun didn't work out as good as I thought it was gonna. We did get our 7 wins though, at least. At least we climbed a low with that one. Not so much with Pig and Vanessa, but they were still fun builds. They're still fun builds. All right, guys, I'll catch you guys tomorrow. What's tomorrow? Wednesday, garbage day, yeah.